Bada bing, bada boom, we start recording for the VOD boys, and we boot up the metaphor ReFantazio. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm... soup seasoning? You're soup seasoning. I'm like, huh? All my games got turned off. Oh, yeah! Because my power went out, so my Xbox actually was, like, properly turned off today. Yeah, what fucking timing, by the way? I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna make myself something to eat. So I get all prepared for it. I got all the stuff ready to go. And as I'm preheating shit and getting it all ready, power goes out. I'm like, what the fuck do I do with this? Had to order food. And of course, I wait like 20-30 minutes. When the food arrives, power comes back on. I'm like, you motherfucker.
Gone to shite, this has.
My drinking buddy was kidnapped.
What do you want to know?
Did you have any information I could have purchased? No, these are just shit about in town.
Gone to shite, this has.
Hey, man.
Young man, hey.
What? Hang on, why did this guy sound like...
Young man, hey.
He sounds like the man has fallen into the river in Lego City.
Young man, hey.
Bro, he increases, like, the intensity of that hey, and it's the dude from Lego City. Hey! Tell by the look in your eyes, sir, you must be a traveller, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please, tell me the places you've been to. Then, for a pittance of just 250 rave, I can bring your talents to life through music. So you talk about a place and he turns that memory into music? So it's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic is music.
Then...
Want to have him perform? Oh, fuck yeah.
Pleased to hear that.
Then I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory?
Oh?
I see. Grand Trad, the royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over this lively city is the Grand Cathedral, yet as majestic as ever. There are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach.
Let me perform for you.
A city of glory, unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows out of the deepest darkness. Now, listen to my song. He's got a melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. What the fuck was that?
Gone to shite, this has.
Evidently.
So it begins with rumors of safety during a sand flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heismay is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him, so let us rest while we can.
Gone to shite, this has.
Gone to shite, this has. I'm really curious about what's going on.
Good night.
What's going on with the he's me?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
He's me.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
Who's kidnapping these kids?
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you alright? Where's Heismay? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nuris, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Well, Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless. Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it. Ah!
Hey, he's still here.
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Nuris? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Seeing Nuris in comparison to his VA is funny because his VA has the Chad chin. Does he?
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Definitely Heismay.
The culprit is definitely still Heismay.
Are you daft, boy? I've not even been outside your water closet, let alone skulking about in the wilds.
So the real culprit is...
Oh
hiding
my god, he
someone's-
does have a
If
Chad
that's the
chin.
case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case.
I
let's
can't
meet
wait
with
to
Barden.
dress him up in a cute little outfit.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question.
Criminal.
Why was Heismay the only suspect
Criminal.
in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
Bro hit one hiccup and he's like,
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Oh,
Is there a
that's...
problem here? Pardon,
Oh, that
I
sprite. Oh, that sprite turns me on. Fuck. Do it again, Stroll.
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone.
Heisme.
Find him. Secure the exits. Don't let him escape.
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Not just residents,
be.
children.
And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Norris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Dude hit the same dead end like a Dachi. Yeah, he had to put them in. What do you mean? Put them in what? How did you know that? How do you know that? Fuck!
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There, you're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Oh, no good. No good. Said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like they got him. He's got them on a wild goose chase.
Fine.
What of our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Holy! Over here! That sounds like...
Evidently.
'Tis coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Also, why did fucking... I'm pretty sure that was Jin that just came into my mind. That no good.
Huh?
Okay, like, isn't that Jin? Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not find him yet.
Got to say,
Deo Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? Not right. Captain of the guard, and I have responsibility to the truth. To know and uphold it. That's what this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside, the moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room. I heard the sound of a child scream. And Lady Johanna is... well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been of her own family. No child can get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Pedro? Yee.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seems to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses.
But then?
There was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Heismay's the man who found it. Plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the ladies' mansion? That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
Should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley, at the end of the Craterracket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Now, he dabs me up later when he awakens to his power. Well, leading to an underground channel.
What is it?
Bro, you've unlocked the fucking core memory of Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Alright, in the hole!
Ready?
In the hole!
Let's go.
However,
What rank was everyone?
what now?
18, 18, 5. Ooh, we're almost getting some new... Granted, I can't get the second level of Seeker yet, 'cause I need Gunner for that.
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
Hey, I think we're gonna find a monster head too. Yo, is he fucking feeding the kids?
Please. Help.
Yo, I thought we were kidding about someone eating the kids.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. That means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Ah, woos!
Are
Those
these the
look like
monsters we heard
devil
about?
dogs.
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Hang on, what did he say? Make a meal of
The
ye?
bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you. Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money. You utter scum.
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part. Tis why I stand here now. I ran from
Yeah,
my past and
bro, at
turned
least
away from
Heisey
my
wasn't
pain.
kidnapping kids and feeding them to a monster.
You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
The heart ripping out thing is cool as fuck.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands soiled or sinless, I fight!
He got that backwards grip.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
It's also a microphone. Symbolism. Persona.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain.
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Phantom Tracer. Hey, we got dark damage now.
Rancor!
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of no
That's your
holding
opening,
back!
Captain.
In the name of no holding back. Fuck this dog!
Observe the enemy. Come! Not this one. I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. Ha! Die!
Doggo for it,
Only a
more.
flesh wound. I won't hold back.
I don't have to think about this one anymore.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness!
In the name of
That's
justice!
your opening, Captain.
Not done
I
yet.
stand charging in. Right there.
Oh, power of kings! Slash!
Critical hit.
The freedom.
Oh, he got the critical for Gore. Let's go! They probably made Mudo into E-Heart. They have, because Mudo... Pretty sure Mudo is, the insta-kill in Persona. Of course he recovers from Forget. My luck.
Take this. Not bad.
He's only a level under us, which isn't too bad.
I shall rise to the occasion. Stop!
Oh, he's doing it! He's doing it! Oh, he's hot. I just want to, like, put my hand in his, or just, you know, like rest my cheek in his palm, like stroll, my boy.
Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own.
Yeah, we are aware. You, in like the 3 scenes you've been in, you haven't stopped talking about him.
My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Hey, Heismay, dab me up.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Barden for now.
Done, done, done. Yay, I'm more popular. Expect my support from the townspeople to grow. It's like, look guys, I saved the kids.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
Why would the child cooking machine be in the Queen's basement? She's eating them.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
I'll need to make some impression during the tournament, much except something that would catch Luis's eye. It's hard to think whether anyone who can handle getting to the bottom of this. Do it just not for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Yay! Fourth
Considering
party
we're joining
member.
Joanna in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Left Highs made to calm down, letting the Gauntlet Rider as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else.
Don't say shite, this ass.
Damn it.
Morris, the bastard. Bastard! Deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children? There's a storm coming, that's for sure. I'll be at a disadvantage at night, so let's dive deeper into the Gigante. Tomorrow? Yeah. If it gives me a free day, you know I'm gonna go talk to the blue hair and pronouns, guys. Alright, honk shoe.
Good night.
Maybe it's because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Can't sleep, lad.
Sleep, lad.
Oh, he's on it. He's on it.
As it happens, I'm
He's on it.
restless myself.
The rat's on it.
That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
And from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
Yeah, we tapped up!
The aloof hermit, Haisme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
Thief!
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Right, everybody be reading this damn book.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
It's getting late, so I decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, it's discount day. Excellent, we're all here.
So,
Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we have both Morris and monsters to contend with. Don't think we can handle this yet. We can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, I've only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain.
Let's focus.
12 days. Yeah. Strengthening party.
The search begins.
Really?
Well, Ali, yeah.
What now?
Actually, I want to check what level people were when they finished. So yeah, people were around... Whoa, fucking this guy. Bro, I'm already level 23. What the fuck is he doing? Why does this guy have a star? Also, dude has been grinding to have fucking a level 20 Swordmaster and Magic Seeker. God damn. You know what? The New Game Plus would make sense to have level 20 on all of those. It sucks that there's only like 3 people here that did it on hard. So yeah, he got Heismay maxed. Yeah, I'm kind of on track for things. Nope, that's not the map button. That's not the map button. That's not the map button.
All right then.
Trying to think, is there any new things that have popped up? I don't think so.
What now?
Yeah, Maria can still go up. I do need to get this though, just to also get more progressed. Yeah, I need the dagger. Yeah, pompous man. Overflowing imagination, I pitch some appealing way. One might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king. It's quite a goal. Either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, colour me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humour you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one.
We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
Oh, yeah. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a whirl. Just a fucking alarm clock. It just was making a noise. Why did I resume recording and tell them that? Also, look at this dude's sprite.
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
Yeah.
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here.
He's got that popped collar. He does have swag.
Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Oh, wubba dubba dub, is that true?
Fine.
You.
We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
His ponytail is tweaking the fuck out. You can see it back there. Pose for the fans!
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I'm not sure what I should do.
You realize time is of the essence here, yes? If it's worth you worrying, you may as well take the offer. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
Well, I'm gonna have to do that because I do really want Gunner, so that's kind of in the priority list.
I implore you.
It's a night travel from Martira. Bit far. Yeah, conversation, yeah.
They'll face danger here.
It'll take me a little bit.
I'll be waiting.
Seems like a fake name. It would make sense for him to give me a fake name. Alright, we should take advantage of the fact that it's sale day. Got any of that good cordial shit? Nah, he's sold out of the cordial.
An elder candidate?
An elder candidate? A filthy elder in my city? Absolute rubbish.
What is it?
Hey!
Got a bargain today. Now then.
Got a bug. Wes. I don't know what archetype daggers are for. And the semaphore. How much of an increase is it? It's 20. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Do I have something that... Never mind. Do I have something that needs to be purified? I don't think so.
What
Oh,
now?
yeah, I should... Wow, no one had that equipped, huh? put him in. I won't actually to see what it looks like until later, but... I think we start traveling, because it's going to take us a bit of time.
An elder candidate?
An elder candidate? Rough.
What were the gods doing?
Think fairy weed exists? I hope so.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Yeah.
Now then.
How far do I run her then? We're going here.
What are we doing there again?
Wanna go? I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grievous'
Should be a good
dagger.
time.
On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. May come away with more than just a ring.
It's your call.
Oh, we didn't ask about that info. You know, I need to get that info first. I forgore.
Yep.
Be back in a sec, gamers. I forgore.
All right then. Go.
What were the gods doing?
Could her tiny brain handle cannabis? Maybe. Thank you.
What do you want to know?
This ass.
I even... Whew. Bro, even old mate has, a discount today. Prize of the tomb, eh?
Might be good tidings.
That amount is a treasure. I think you'd best stay away. It's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster as well. One that poses the real danger there is the treasure monster. So I can only guess what it looks like. Apparently they put you to sleep, in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. It has it there, some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. To be drawn to money. Use money, it had one of those to fight make it smoother. For some reason it said that it carries a particularly desirable loot with it. If you get the chance, you try stealing from it. Okay, so it has skills that put you to sleep. It's got a weakness to the merchant abilities. And I should use steal on it. Oh, I might as well learn about the weather. Tell me about the weather, my friend. Much stronger in bad weather. Skills that would have brought them to their knees normally would even make them flinch.
That means...
This is in bad weather.
Got a right gem for you.
That's fortune teller.
Here's the real skinny.
Bidone meat. Yeah. Things. Children sell rock beans of fragrant spice. North of Wargo sugar. The kid selling plant seeds over on Cradle Racket Road. Fine selection of goods. People, honest country folk. Oh, that town that Nearest wants to go to is on this thing.
Real skinny.
Place famous for their carrier pigeons. I need to do that for the other guy as well. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Should sell Orgo sugar. Says with various effects when worn. Hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet run. I want to play the place to visit. I might do that before doing the... You know, it's 20% off. Should buy it now.
Here's the real skinny.
I'm also dwelling in the castle on the ground right now. Don't ask me how they got there or why. I don't know, and I don't care to find out. Even in my line of work, there's some information not worth losing your life over. Entire menagerie of monsters down there right now, but the ones you really need to watch out for are the giant lizards and wild hounds. Lizard-like beasts are a wily bunch. They lie in wait underwater, but turn their backs before they lunge out and attack. Hounds let a piercing howl if they spot you, and the noise really fires at the little friends. Counter their tactics with tricks of your own. Put them to sleep.
Got a right gem for you.
Gone to shite, this has.
Going to shite it has.
More people missing.
What were the guards doing?
But rough. Bro, I love that they keep repeating the voice lines, and one of the voice lines is a guy going rough.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Gee, I need to do this
Calling for a breather, are
at
we?
some point,
Just a moment.
but this is more important to me right now.
Should
Then
be
we'll do the other
concerned.
one, then the
It's
castle.
your call.
Let's go.
Let's be off.
Run, 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 run.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
I do like the music in the Gauntlet Runner. No, none of the gang wanna have a rank up. Increase Corrig. I think I read that eloquence book again. I gotta get my eloquence up. Every month is 30 days. That's good to know. Yeah. Even if you follow the technique expanded, some people still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic.
All right.
For them, the most effective thing to do is... Now, what do you think is?
Man.
Be cold to them, maybe?
That's...
Doing that will only lead to... Okay, I guess we're done here most of the time.
All right.
The monumental task makes sense. Everyone has their own values and what you're thinking. Yeah. Final day of the game just to scare me a little bit.
Now then.
Yeah, probably don't tell me. Oh, I think we finished the book and I got a big boost.
Eloquence.
Eloquence is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. So that's what I want to know. No, I don't think I want to know. I think I want to be surprised.
Hello, hello.
Oi, you lot! Time to muster. We've got to run ahead of our way.
Why, that's Goddard.
As we Goddard's Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Count on nearest know the other Gauntlet Runners by sight. When he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go. The stats mean he's meant to be a crown? Yeah, it is.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Goddard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule.
Tax the young, bankroll the elderly.
Little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
We don't want your vision of a
won't hold back.
palace sacrifice.
Oh, Heisme.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
I'll not lose to young rapscallions! Ha!
I can't afford to. I'll cut you down.
Cheeky brat!
To the rear guard! Let justice prevail!
Take this! Suffer! I see your game!
Seeker! Scour!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Oh, power of kings!
Slash!
In the name warrior!
The
Moving to the
elders
front.
and rogues will rise!
For all that we strive for!
I think I need to heal, just because he does have a weakness to exploit on Stroll.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
That helps.
With years comes wisdom.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Alright, just to avoid to avoid a miss. Let's just
Let us
put
treat
my
our
boy on
usual
the
members.
buff train.
Give me your aid!
Something else.
Not worth it.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Might look at using a team up ability with Heismay next turn. I just stabbed the bitch.
Right there!
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? This is how they fighted. Take this!
Stroll, your speed's down.
Not this. Come forth, royal soul! You better be sure. We better conserve. I'm counting on you.
On me, we go together.
All right, let's go!
Cheeky
Captain,
brat!
they've slowed you down.
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Meddling!
Yeah, it's fine.
Still standing, I see.
Suffer! Hit hard! With years! Wisdom!
Is that do those buffs like
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him?
Bro really fucking went hard. Okay. This is a bit of a rough spot. Wake the fuck up.
Must wait.
Anyone get on healing duty?
Just a little while longer.
I don't want to risk missing.
A wise choice.
In the name
They
of
cut your
justice!
speed, so be careful.
Go
Yeah,
for
I
it.
don't want to risk missing.
Magic Knight! I will not let you die.
Much thanks.
I knew you'd help.
I should have guarded with Stroll, actually. That was a mistake on my part. Yeah, like that just kills Heismay.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
I'm really upset. Like, I actually could have done something way better. On the plus side, Stroll's hit rate should be normal now.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Same with Heismay's.
Little die! Formidable indeed.
I shall. Tougher than I thought.
I did push that a tiny bit.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet.
Blindsided.
Stroll got knocked out.
I could just push for a
Anyone
finish.
get him back on his feet?
Worthy foe after all.
Can anyone get on healing
Wind!
duty?
Yeah, just push for a finish.
Remember,
Again, Stroll missing out on XP.
we all grow
I should have just rezzed him. I had an extra
blade
turn.
you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Yeah, he's gonna fall behind a little bit. My popularity went down.
Spectacular.
Bally good work there, lad. No one's setting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel, as monsters come more alive with every breath. The thirst for adventure is quenched.
All right then.
So, wisdom, or is that understanding? Tolerance. Let's give tolerance some more love.
Now then.
We're facing great trials ahead. It'd be good to get back to my old training methods from the Shadow Guard. Now we're on the road, of course. Got to keep our eyes up in case of an attack. Perhaps once we're back in civilization.
Then...
For a free moment, I'd like to make the most of our journey.
Right.
Just spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? Indeed, glad to hear it. Been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential, the kind of thing that can never become public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details.
Well...
But I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about. Past is past.
Look at that.
Yes.
True, though I can't say it doesn't still cast a shadow over me. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart's felt lighter now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is having comrades I can trust. Glad you can trust us.
Yes.
It is all thanks to you. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I would protect that land with all that I have. I believe we two strive towards the same goal. So I would gladly fight for it. Not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true, official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier.
So that means...
Be Knight Commander, eh? Now there's an idea. A UG as Knight Commander. Turn the kingdom on its head. It is thanks to you that I can speak freely of such lofty ambitions. Had we never met, I would never have considered any of this. I believe you have the talent for showing others the light, and I say that one who fell deep into darkness is a rare quality. You're charming yourself, you old bat.
It'll be fine.
Hard to imagine, but truly, people of your character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I'd rather drag this conversation on. I have rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing all remained quiet out there. Wait, it is quiet no more. An enemy comes. Prepare yourself, this one's out of the ordinary. We'll defend our position to the end. Let us take the first steps towards a new dream.
Let us clean up this mess.
Now accept your fate. Ha! Die!
I can't afford to...
I know it's weak to fire. I don't have access to fire, which is kind of cringe.
I'll cut you down! I say die hard!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Fuck yeah! 4 XP!
Good grief.
They're off us. And that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe and we've learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience all told.
Well then.
Welcome to come visit again if you'd like.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Might as well start reading this one, I guess. Really get that imagination growing.
Actually,
Honest with you, I've realized something. So many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together.
That's right.
Samesies, twinsies. You relate, huh? So much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hey, Pedro. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want.
So then...
Should I write a book about our travels?
sweet!
Good idea. Just make sure to include me as a co-author, alright? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Think of anything I can do to help you out?
Well then...
Happy as long as you keep cheering me up.
What?
What you want? I can do that, no problem. That's what I'm good at. Hey ho! Let's go! Hey hey! All the way! What do you think? Was that good? Conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book. Describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit it someday.
Alright.
Yeah, Gallica, I'll go. We can go on a journey together if you give me that dank fairy kush. Only with the fairy weed will I be content.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims? Or something else entirely?
Now then.
Oh, we're here. Not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. Here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
The sooner we find that ring, the sooner we get Grius' dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history now. I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in and sense signs of monsters to be careful. We may find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. 'Tis well we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
Flick the book. Right.
Okay then.
Onward and
Let's go.
inward. Time to rob some bitches. The forever weed brownie. The mysterious forever weed.
Hey.
Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring we're after may be? Check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. On the bright side, a lot of treasure chests.
Ooh.
That's some great news. Now that we know we can scour every... Do recall that our objective here is finding the ring.
Right.
Well, with that in mind, Pedro, lead the way if you would.
Hail!
Big face sure only exhaust us. Rather not make
Gotta be
camp
something we
in a
can
tomb.
do here.
Why is this chest...
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Why is this one red? Am I gonna get attacked?
This is bad.
What is that? Oh, that is a fucking good mimic design. Oh, that's cool.
Vida's power. Wind.
Be neither timid. I'll use what I must. Slash!
I
Can
can't
we make
afford
it
to
for
hold
gore?
back. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Is everyone all right? Huh, take this!
Oh, this is the thing that puts you to sleep.
He's about to collapse. Someone kill him fast. Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I can get Hulkenberg to heal.
Scour.
Mimog is cooler.
Son must face me. I'll take
Hey, bro.
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I shall fight as
I got an
the noble I am.
achievement. Yippee.
Magic Knight! Are you all right?
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Oh, that's fucked. And he got a full party sleep.
The shame.
Someone get back in the fight. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Hulkenberg's down.
Yeah, I think this is a restart the fight. Okay, so what's the best way to handle this? Because I don't have any of the tools the guy recommended.
Take it.
You think yourself equal to a UG such? I'll use what I must.
Is anything better to steal?
What a blunder.
In the name of justice.
That failed, so let's just run it back. Is it worth maybe trying to... Couldn't even rage it. It hit harder, but I won't put people to sleep.
Let's try this.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Sheesh, they're
Might have a
pretty tough.
weakness.
Better be careful.
Haven't really tried many of them.
Some darker arts.
Resist that.
The power of light.
You hit their weak point.
It's weak to light.
Stands ready.
Seeker. Light.
You hit their weakness. That's happening, Captain.
Still really hoping to get the forget on this.
You hit their weak point.
I stand for all that we strive for. Not now. To the rear guard, come! I stand waiting.
Let's go. Flare.
Let us clean up.
Come on, get the Forgor!
I shall vanquish evil.
Then Hulkenberg can guard from the rear.
By the sworn
Take
oath,
less
will not
damage.
break my defenses.
He's about to collapse.
Ah, the cheeky bugger. He got around the taunt.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now. You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Nothing
Captain.
Gank.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
No holding back. The power of light.
You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it
all
under
right?
control.
Into the threat. For
Need
all
to
that we
heal.
strive for.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
Thanks. Let's stay calm. Seeker. Flare.
You think yourself? I'll take this.
Nothing but
I
empty
shall
pockets.
fight.
Nothing more to steal.
Oh, holy light! To safer ground. Come.
I like that it does say, hey, he's got nothing left. That's unfortunate. Because now, yeah, now it hits, it does a full party hit. Wow, he fucking just got a random crit. What?
So,
Excuse me? It literally was just like, hey, I'm getting nothing but crits this turn. So he literally just took some of my party members from full health to dead in one turn. What the fuck?
Alright.
Apparently this is good to use on it.
Alright.
No, these guys, no. I just thought about this. This isn't quite what I need. I need, like, Heisme to learn this. So he can have access to gold attack as well.
This right here. Alright.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The fucking shirtless bat T-posing. Oh my god.
Steady effort is key.
Alright. I see. Fascinating. This right here. Alright.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Heisme hit him with the T-pose.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Alright.
Try this again.
Right. Seeker. Let's do this.
Light! A demon? You hit their weakness! That's
Face
your
me.
opening, Captain!
In the name of warrior, the power of light.
You hit their weak point!
By the
Keep it
sworn
up,
oath
Stroll!
of
To safer ground. Let justice prevail.
She gets 2
Moving to the front.
turns.
Come. The freedom of a one. Let's go. Flare.
Get my 1 steal, because he's only got 1 thing to take anyway.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
So it just failed. That's unfortunate.
I call upon royal power within. I'm stepping back for all that we strive for.
Honestly, there's no point going for the defense strat, because if he gets asleep, he hits everyone anyway.
All right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
Okay, so one of his turns got skipped because of the money. Okay, so that's why you want to do it.
Stroll, this is no time to sleep!
Seeker.
They're on us!
Light.
That's why you want to use gold attack.
Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
My boys be hitting that honk shoe.
Magic knife for a nap!
They yet cling to life. I will flare.
That was unscathed, I think. It was.
That was nothing. To ever greater heights.
Man, who would have guessed? It just doesn't get to attack. You know, it's easy.
Go.
I don't really want gold attack on everyone. Let's go for this, take a gamble on fire. Go back to battle cry for Stroll. I didn't change him. Hulkenberger. Back to the buff. Heismay doesn't really have any thing. I'll say any good skills just off the rip. Hammer maybe. Yeah, we'll do this just to have another person with light.
Right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hit him with a T-pose! T-posing Heismay. Oh boy. It's such a good image.
I have retained my edge.
Okay. Nope. Down here. Give me hammer. There we go. You know what? I did wonder why the chest was red.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Right there.
Forward! Come on! We strike first! This battle's ours. Let's go! Seeker!
I'd take a guess.
Light!
Be neither timid.
No.
Some darker arts.
They're weak to dark. Interesting.
I'll cut you down! Not done yet. Observe the enemy. Huh. Fight this! Still standing, I
The
see.
freedom
Yeah,
of the
and they
wanderer.
resist everything else. Alright, so grabbing strike someone might be a good idea. Even if it's no, Heisman's already got Moodoo, so
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Perhaps not.
honestly I might just pass
You
turn
first.
here.
Is everyone alright? Fight there!
It's okay. We can do this.
Heisman goes next, which would definitely kill.
Still here?
Some darker arts.
God, shirtless Heisman goes fucking hard. I love that outfit so much.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What now?
I think I just also get this just so I have access to Mudo. I think save myself the Madge. And instead of Battle Cry, go for the Gore Punch. And then I might grab... She already got Brawler, so this is convenient. She has Perfect Punch available. Just so she has an option for skeletons. Heisman without a shirt looks like you keep a pack of cigarettes behind his ears. Hey look, the encouragement of to put someone on Brawler. Maybe put Pedro on Brawler. Once he hits 20. No, I want to put him on Mage. I want to put Stroll back on Brawler if I'm doing shit like that.
Would sure be a pleasure to find
Okay.
treasure.
His chest is evil. I took off gold attack. I took off gold attack. Shit.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings.
But I do have another person with hammer.
I shall fight. Warrior! The power of light! Observe the enemy. Magic Knight!
no.
I just stabbed the bitch.
I will seek her. Flare.
I shall vanquish evil.
I stand ready. Come. I crush you.
Alright, cool, that failed. Okay, I take, you know what? I take that. I take that.
Royal soul.
Just him entirely failing to put anyone to sleep.
Captain. You hit their weakness.
In the name,
I call upon royal power within.
a magic knight.
Read my strike?
Hold yourself together.
The freedom.
That was unfortunate.
Light.
Alright. If I see the chests, I've got to remember to put gold attack on Hulkenberg. Because the rest of us can just bully.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
Yep, we're safe here.
I should have some sippies. Here we go. Heismay's full tank sprite. Why is he tensed up like that?
There they are.
Very impressive.
Exemplary.
Zambambinos.
I think there's treasure nearby.
That might be of use later.
I think this chest is also real.
I bet we could move
Yeah.
something near here.
This chest is real.
We found something.
Oh, all stats by 2.
What now?
That glowing light has actually been coming in clutch. But, you know... Hulkenberg. He hasn't really been using Mage Wind much at all, so...
I bet we could move something near here.
Yeah, how do I interact with the button? You say that, but how do I have to come from the other side, maybe?
Sounds crazy,
Alright.
but something's around here.
Exemplary.
Just a mimic.
What now?
So is that a perfect punch? Do gold attack. Because at least then we distract it from one of its... It doesn't take at least one of its turns.
Now we
Come forth, royal soul.
A demon? You hit their weakness.
You think
That's your opening, Captain.
Also, on the second round of turns, I might
Their weakness.
No.
steal with Heisme.
You hit their weak points.
Observe
Keep it up.
magic knight.
All right.
I will fight with
Light
pride.
up, Hulkenberg.
The fact that Hulkenberg also crit too is pretty pog.
Light.
Be neither timid. Now accept your fate.
Give me what you got, boy.
What a blunder.
In the name of justice.
Cringe!
No holding back.
It's cheaper to do this than his other skills.
Let justice prevail.
He takes my money. He stole my money!
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I'll take
Captain.
this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
In the
treasure.
name warrior.
You hit their weak points.
Is
Keep
every
it up.
magic knight. Worthy foe after
The freedom of a wanderer.
Motherfucker stole my money!
Does
gotta keep an eye on my money, actually.
We're so lucky.
How's my money looking?
What now?
It's okay. Because every time I use fucking gold attack, that is a lot of zombies.
Yeah, come on.
Impressive.
All right.
Your
How's
training
that?
has paid off.
Come on.
Stronger already.
Oh, the cheeky bugger.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Who is the
It's
big
all
man
clear.
in the back, though, I wonder? Think Strong's to keep wear and tear and rust off his sword? Probably not.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Graced Agua. Alright, let's go fight. Let's go take a look at big man over here.
Yep, we're safe here.
Right there.
They've noticed us.
I'm right here.
Let's give him a fight. Let's go. Flare.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Yeah, I will have him attack you.
You hit their weakness.
In the name. No holding back. I'll crush you.
Okay. It repels strike. The man in the back repels strike.
I see you.
Does he repel all physical? Yes, he does.
You hit their weakness.
Let us
That's
treat
your opening, Captain.
Purify!
You hit their
He's
weakness.
already.
Fight as the noble I am.
He's not stunned already. That's.
The power of light.
You hit their weakness.
Observe your blade in hand.
I didn't change it back to the other attack.
Not now. I defer to you.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare.
You think yourself equal?
I can't afford to hold back.
Bro, this guy's got so much fucking health. That is probably fucking why.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Cursed.
Wasn't enough.
Will your tale end?
Okay, so let's come back to this fight later.
Not bad.
Because that's some fucking bullshit. I should have used,
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? This is our chance. Strike forward. By this power. Wind. Still here?
You eat. Some darker arts.
Their weakness.
I shall. No holding back!
These guys.
You'll be dust! Two remaining!
I swear on oath of knighthood.
Right there! Worthy let's go! Scour! Last one!
Be neither timid nor rancor.
I shall vanquish evil!
I gotta remember to put Skullcracker back on fucking... It's that mild bit of micro I have to do, and I keep forgetting to do it.
Underestimated us.
I have never known such height.
My power swells forth.
Oh, Plunder Magic. It's kind of sexy.
They're gone.
What now?
We found
Sid being playable in Ever Crisis before remake is pretty funny. A little bit.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Okay, let's come back to that.
I don't see
Right
anything.
there. Whoa.
Yeah.
Remember that thing I did? Like changing this over? Time to change it back. You know what, let's actually... If I... Oh, that's not a hard save. Alright. What bullshit is this gonna be?
Huh?
Looks suspicious? It is definitely a trap. Let's open it.
This is no good.
Yep, that's a trap, alright. Not even wiser to, I don't know, not open it?
Come now.
I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. Suppose you're right. Whinging only prolongs this. Tear it apart and be done with it.
Stay on guard.
We're also assuming this works like the normal ones.
You hit their weakness.
Be neither.
That's your opening, Captain.
So far, yes.
You hit their weakness.
Now, are you prepared?
Move,
Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
Ice magic knight.
All right.
The freedom of a
Come for it, Royal Sword!
Seemingly it does, yeah, but this thing's gonna last more than one round.
I'll take this.
Yoink.
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I can't. Warrior! The power of light!
Is everyone magic knight?
Just Hulkenberg sleeping is a
Sleep. Come on.
bit of a pain. Might use Stroll's turn to wake her up.
You hit their weakness.
Because the gold attack is keeping it from doing anything. No, you know, Heismeg. Yeah, Stroll is next.
Purify!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
Nice
justice!
moves, Heismay.
Do I have a sleep cure? Yes. Wake the fuck up!
Thank you.
Observe. Oh, power!
Because the
of
gold
heroes.
attack is very fucking important.
It's a seeker! Light!
You think yourself equal to a
We
UG's
steal,
fragility?
Mage Lay, and then we get another, yeah.
Nothing personal.
What you got?
No point to your neck.
Nothing but empty.
No.
Wow,
No
one
holding
item?
back.
You hit their weakness.
I'm surprised the boss one has a single item. 2 asleep isn't the worst.
Come on,
They won't hold back. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's
this
your
mess.
opening, Captain.
Now accept
We
your
go
fate.
around. See if they happen. See if they get lucky and they recover quickly.
Nice moves, Heisman.
They are not recovering.
They're on us.
I need to, at minimum, he's going to attack if someone's asleep. But at least if I gold attack once, he's only gonna get one turn. Oh, I have misplayed my turns. Because the half turn goes to Stroll.
Wasn't enough.
Get him back on his feet.
And he just sleeped my whole party. The fight's over.
My partner's here.
Yeah, I just misplayed right at the end.
So,
Literally just one misplay at the end of the fight. That's why we hard saved.
What now?
Just in case. Actually, does healer have something for me to use here? Status ailment for one ally. That might be better, actually. Instead of gold attack.
alright.
Get the status cured.
Huh?
What if I say it's a trap? Do we just not open it? We just don't open it. Yeah, no, we want to open it.
This is no good.
Seeker. Light.
Go.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I will still... No, I definitely will steal, because that's a unique item. I definitely want it.
Their weak points.
Strive for. I will fight with pride.
Yeah, it didn't crit that time, which is unfortunate, but it's still okay.
Flare.
We get this. Go for the steal. Take what you got.
Why, hello there.
He's got nothing else to take, so we don't have to think about that. I haven't even doing this yet because it's less MP.
You gotta aim
That's
higher than that.
not great. You know what? I fucking take that. I will take that over him.
Justice prevail.
I would take that over him hitting, over like getting sleeps.
The freedom.
I won't hold back.
Genuinely, that's better to me.
You hit their weakness.
You think I'll use what I must.
Opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
I can't if I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak points.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
all right?
Stroll.
Yeah, we've already got it, so he's gonna use one of his turns to do that. So we can just heal
This should
Fulkenberg.
Let's stay calm.
Seeker. Flare.
Face me! Purify!
Yeah. Alright, depending on how many this hits. This isn't the worst.
Please, May, did they put you to sleep? This is no place for a nap.
Does suck that my first turn is just gone though.
from our provisions.
Much thanks.
I will come forth, royal soul.
They're on us!
Let me help.
My thanks.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Ah, the rotation's fucked. Stroll missing fucked the whole rotation. He might just kill everyone this turn.
You hit their weakness!
Now, are you prepared?
Fuck it, just go hard on the slice up.
Oh, please.
He kills, yeah, he kills there.
Get her back up! Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Hulkenberg has to get picked up. I think I do it on Stroll's turn.
Light!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Here!
My spirit is unbroken.
I think it's better to gold attack than heal, honestly.
Worthy foe after Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Get another smack in here. And then use the half
Perhaps this suits
turn.
me best.
Yeah, I think I do
I was
this.
saving this.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
The best outcome.
Warrior! Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
But
Keep
let
it up,
justice
Stroll.
prevail. Still standing, I see. Light!
You hit their weakness!
So technically the item I used was a waste. But I think if it saw a kill, it might have gone for that instead of Sleepy Air. So I think that was the right call to use the item. Additional XP. Oh, that's good to know.
I had more to learn.
I'd expect no less.
It's by 20. Nice. That's actually a really good thing to know. Like, if you've got everything mastered, you just get extra shit. Thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Phew, that got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, Pedro, did I see you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure, perchance?
Oh.
Oh, to a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse.
I see.
Interesting. Finally a good turn of fortune. Alright, so we're looking for a door then? Let's get that ring and get out of here.
Be careful.
Sure, we'll find more treasure chests along the way. If they're anything like this one, well, spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, now we swap to... Do I want mage or healer? Maybe healer. I do only get one. I think just having gold attack in the back pocket might be a good idea. You're almost there. Metal can leftovers? Maybe. Also, I very much... I don't know how to feel about... Well, I mean, the mimic fights are very gimmick. They're gimmick fights, really. If you want to get super fucking technical, they're gimmick fights. I want to go... I think I start going up the ladders. Because, like, if you don't know how to fight them... well, I mean, we saw what happened. You just fucking lose.
Hey, alright. How's that?
That was well done.
The gimmick as a whole, the gimmicks, there's trap chests. Yeah, and one dude that's level fucking 31 for some reason.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
No nibble.
Great moves back there.
item?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh fuck no, these guys.
On your guard.
These guys are my level.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Oh, I got lucky there. I didn't think he was gonna swing after the second hit. Alright, well, I'll just bonk.
You hit their weakness.
Now accept your fate.
Did you not recover from stun?
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within. The end's in sight. Good one, Strong.
Always
I
come
stand
through.
ready. Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this.
Nah, she uses the half turn first. So I might as well just attack.
Right there. Worthy foes. Give me life and
You think yourself face me?
Did Hulkenberg kill it?
In the name of no holding back.
Hulkenberg kills that. Now you have to kill this.
One left. Observe the enemy. Huh. Take this.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Commendable technique, everyone.
As much as sometimes this game likes to kick me in the dick, playing on hard, I am enjoying this game on hard.
Let's take them all out. Let's give this all we've got.
But it is true, this game kicks me in the dick sometimes.
You think
That's your opening, Captain.
Literally, it's just like, oh, you think you're hot shit, huh? Fuck off, you are.
I call upon royal power within. I'll crush you. The end's in sight. Good one, Strong.
Always come through.
Right there. Still standing, I
It's okay. We can do this.
Gonna give this guy a good smack.
Only two enemies.
Just to put him in death range in case this doesn't kill. In case he recovers, I mean.
Now, what's the play?
Alright, cool.
Last one. Observe the to you.
You hit their weakness.
you think yourself equal to a Yu-Jeep's agility?
Yeah, sometimes it just decides, nah, you get fucked now.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Even easier than expected. I think we're in the clear.
Oh, fuck. I should have checked.
All right.
It's fine, but I should have checked.
We could move something if we tried.
So
It's
you
all
keep
clear.
you keep saying shit like that, but I'm like, what do you want me to do? I saw a button on the wall before, and you're like, no, don't push that. That's nothing. Leave it alone. Creatures freak you out. They're just zombies.
Time for some close
Push
combat.
through.
Pull the lever, me.
What's this?
Key we got early on this wall. Are we fucked?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Alrighty. They're all real.
Nice.
Here we go.
Yeah, Dandy on the moment, so we joked about Stroll's sword. Gave him as a shovel as a weapon. Man is so stingy about that damn sword that he's fucking around with a shovel now.
Oh,
Crimson Fangs, they'll be nice when I get them. When I get the archetype, I can use it.
All right.
Here we go.
Nice. Got a lot of purifying to do. Thank fuck I've been stealing blessed
I know.
waters. I like that evasion too much, personally. Yeah, that was definitely worth a rune that was worth going for. Well, for Angier's whole thing is, I will not use this sword if I can help it. That's how you know. Like, if you're dealing with Angiel, and he pulls out the Buster sword, you know you done fucked up. Like, if he's willing to use it, oh, you fucked up. Literally the meme from Skyrim, the mod. Nah, you fucked up!
We cannot avoid this fight.
Nah, you fucked up!
I see
You let him get a swing, and it...
Forward!
We are just fast enough to get away with that. Ah, okay, I'm gonna be really peculiar about how I handle this fight.
Be neither timid nor upbeat. Rancor!
I shall warrior! You'll be dust!
I should have healed Stroll before coming into this. That's now a problem. Honestly, I would have used him anyway.
From our provisions!
Helpful as ever.
The power of healing. We can do this!
Let her face me! Some darker arts.
The Buster Shovel.
What's the play?
Warrior! Take that! Almost finished! Is everyone alright? I'll stay my lane.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. You hit their weakness.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Honestly, I might hold on to the MP.
I shall vanquish.
Because Stroll just goes smash. Stroll goes squish.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I only hope this proves me more worthy. Right, I could get used to this.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Also, I just feel like, alright, yeah, I can get Stroll back onto Brawler, because, you know, you can finish that off, but then I'm like, hang on. Swordmaster's right here.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh! Voice.
Yeah.
There we go. Stroll, you've got your next...
A new ability.
Your next thing. Rank 7 for the end of that chain. Yeah, I think we still keep Battle Cry. Any other one I could argue is maybe Slash Boost. No, that's right. Yeah, no, we have him on fucking Forgetful Strike for a reason, because it's just very fucking Skullcracker for a reason. Battle Cry for when we're not in here. I think it's the couple ladders now. I need to check out. And then I want to take another crack at that level 31 guy.
There they are.
Come on!
Right.
Let's settle this quick! I won't hold...
You hit their weakness.
Being eat.
That's your opening, Captain.
Some darker arts.
It'll fuck me up still. It's basically, does he recover from stun?
You'll be dust.
Granted, the amount I'm going to be hitting him, I would be surprised if he doesn't. I should have healed Stroll. Run it back. I forgot to heal Stroll before the fight again.
Some darker arts.
Swordmaster! You'll be dust! Moment of truth. I stand ready.
Helpful as ever.
Let's stay calm.
We can do this.
Stroll needs his go-go juice.
Lean Knight, now accept your fate. Rancor!
Now, Swordmaster! I'll crush you! Almost finished!
I've sworn oath of night I'll stay my blade.
Stroll needs his sippy juice.
Let us begin. I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish
Squish!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
That's
What now?
Stroll go squish. I love that I have expensive medicine for Stroll and only Stroll.
Let's take it with us.
Stroll needs his sippy juice. I'm on the other side of the Zambino horde. Yeah. I took that ladder. Did I take this ladder?
There they are.
Let us settle this.
I mean, he respawned. I might as well. These fights are very...
You think yourself deep?
I should go check the...
Now,
Heisman Hulkenberg can fuck off. Look, Stroll's the one using 65 of his health every turn to fuck a guy up.
Power.
Be neither timid nor... Cannot relax yet.
no holding back.
Squish!
Last one. Is everyone alright?
We're clear.
You think yourself deep? Then again...
You know what? Nah, just give it to the big man. Squish!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Right there.
Fuck it. Into the Zambi horde.
Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat. I see the enemy.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, fuck. Get the chest and go.
We found something.
That's lovely.
Alright, good for me. Fucking... Oh, he's chasing me. He's angry. He's chasing me. Alright, I've looted this place of all of its chests.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
Can they crawl through the vents? Motherfucker is teleporting.
What's
The animatronics do get a bit quirky at night.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Do you mean?
Whoa. Amazing!
That's what we came here looking for.
Alright!
Yes, this must be the ring.
Hey.
Can you say something about the ring having some rather sketchy backstory?
This...
All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner. And if the place we found is any indication... Absurd. Foolish superstition at most.
Now then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Oh, well, you see... Galka, you want to wear it?
Galka.
What?
What? Why me? It's way too big for me anyway. You take it, Pedro.
Please.
So it is concluded then. Well, Pedro, that means its delivery is left to you as well.
Now then.
Shall we head out? We'll not linger here, but if you want, we can explore more. Yes.
Say, that is well.
There is more in this room that I wish to look through. I see how to get there. Fuck these pots! Also, I just realized... Oh no, it's just Seeker 20. Okay, I thought it was like Magic Knight where it requires
Yikes.
Okay.
I think we're in a little over our head.
Before I consider that, Liz. Liz. Yeah. So I can't give it to Heismay, but that's fine.
All right.
No, wrong one. Yep.
All right.
One.
What now?
Let me give.
What now?
Give Stroll his sippy juice. While you're looking around, they have a crash of ship. You found out they've introduced a second-class soldier, like a girl who's suspiciously close to Lucrezia. He's also voiced by Lucrezia's Japanese VA. Man, the fuck kind of torture shit did Hoja come up with this time?
There. Time for some close Charging in.
You've no time for help.
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up.
That's your opening, Captain.
I show no mercy.
No holding back.
Be frozen.
You hit their weak point.
Let
Keep
justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Nice.
Give me off Madge, boy. Oh, Chivo?
Good finish. Great
Oh, I defeated 10 elements. Yay! Oh, look at all that Madge.
That'll do.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, gold beetle.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Alright, so it's just the big boys in here now, and I don't really think I want to deal with them. Soldier better eyes than normal, and not glowy or anything. This motherfucker just cloned Lucrezia or something.
What now?
Yeah, we are all... Yeah, because we're level 24. And going through the main castle dungeon, I assume we'll level up again. I want the item back, yeah. I'll dodge this man.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Hang on, he might de-aggro. You're confident in your agility? Yes, I am. The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you have to have agility to book it. You want to steal from... Oh, so agility affects steal as well. Here I was just building agility for the hope of dodging.
We found something.
Incredible.
Ooh, that's not awful. That's not awful, but ideally, enemies aren't getting turns. Also, yeah, I got a accessory off of Okay, now this is pretty fucking pog, actually. Medium MP recovery? I need to see how much that is.
We've been spotted. What?
They're fucking a bit out of the way, but I... Oh, I can go up to... I can go up to Plateau, actually. You can get me out quickly.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far.
I see the enemy. Here we go. Let the battle begin.
It's 4.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, so I basically get a free hammer. I get a free basic MP. A free basic spell? It's not bad. Like, honestly, it's not too bad.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Alright.
What?
Genius mouth? Yes. Thanks, Plateau.
In that case,
Let's head back.
Oh yeah, it's like, it's really solid for now. Also, more, my guy. I've been awakening a fair few things. You got any goodies for me, mate?
Would you look at this?
Hey man, how you been?
I've been waiting. I'm counting on you.
Oh, sorry. I meant to walk away. I'm sorry, more. I'll be back though. We gotta level up again soon.
You'll come.
I'm about to get that request done for you, my guy. Who to make a gunner though?
Okay then. Got it.
Oh, we should have pet Plateau while we were there. Oh, we gotta go back in after we unlock Gunner. We'll go pet him then. Back at the Martira Tavern.
Let's report back.
Found that ring that shady calculus man wanted. Let's let him know soon. Maybe we'll finally be able to get Grius' dagger back. Can we really trust him though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that. We want the dagger back. What choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicions for now. There's be few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
Still though.
That Goddard sure is stubborn. Still though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have. I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind. Perfect example of what not to turn into. Especially when you age like fine wine as I have. Is that a joke?
Hold on.
You see?
11 days until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth out of these abductions before we go.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. Alright, so we talk to the man,
marches on.
get Gunner,
The age of a new king draws
go to the
nearer.
other town for the Pigeon Man and Neurus, and then maybe Dungeon.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Mister.
Okay, maybe Maria, then Dungeon. Hey, gamer.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve the ring. That is impressive. Took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget you're into the bargain. Of course. I've already looked into it, in fact. I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well then.
Ye. Stay hidden and let me do the talking.
Greetings.
You guys are the fucking same. What does this mean? What does it mean? You're Mr. Hellion, yes. I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, the illness requires a very specific herb to treat. One native only to Vergia Island. Now, if the travel expense were taken care of... Man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Calculus's clever story.
Well then.
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, and then you can take it to him. Covered your dagger? Though he'd given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his town's so far away we'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Thanks, man. Thanks, man.
All right.
My Korrigober.
But of course.
I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. So I was like, man, my popularity's going down. People don't... I'm losing followers? No, it means I'm becoming more popular. I've gone from rank 3,700 to 3,500. I'm so fucking stupid. No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free.
Huh.
Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show you my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. I can see it too. That you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess. Your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now. Deception is more of an art than you know. And I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in the darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information. Information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then... Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is...
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Calculus is one of my marks. Best you forget that name altogether.
What?
Huh? What's with this guy? Moved to a tavern where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. Then, as we parted ways.
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now.
Dab me up, Alonzo!
I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
You hit him with a key, right? He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in the battle for the throne. Dab me up, gamer! I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo.
The devious schemer, Alonzo. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker.
I found you, faker!
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction.
Oh, he's the faker. He's not gonna. Huh. I am Call me intrigued,
Who wears
actually.
the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
I thought I was gonna get gun. Maybe Neuris is the gunner, actually. Yeah, it makes sense because it says one with engineering talent. It's probably Neuris. I actually have some freedom tonight, so we'll see what I can do.
Let's go.
What did other people do tonight, actually? That's time in the runner. So Heisme is a knight. Like, supporter. And then there's just other... I assume no... Yeah, Brigitta's...
More people missing.
I could go... Oh, are you the chick from the city before?
My.
Rather remarkable you speak to me. With the recent incidents, I'd imagine you to be a bit more cautious. See, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. I'm not a sanctist. No? What a thing to proclaim so boldly in public. I must admit, you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we go have a chat? A discussion on faith in the heart of a sanctus town.
Really?
So he tells the matter may help us better support those in need. That is my tolerance. Yeah, I'm basically, whenever I see a quest, I want to do it. Do I want to do my tolerance? My imagination? Let's do a tolerance a bit more.
Well then.
Let's debate religion.
I see.
Have you been to Krigante Castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctorist. So you've already understood how deeply the state religion, Sanctism, is rooted in Martira's history. Yet we Mustari have faith all our own, and as such we are scorned in this city. Though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it in opposition to Sanctism somehow?
No.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone and to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. They persecute the Mustari here? Somewhat, yes. I have heard it is more direct in places like Montario. Are you well versed in the Sanctus dogma, O ye born with sin in your heart? Though adherence to the faith ye must atone, the word closery is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like us are an inconvenience not only on the religious level, but on the national one as well. That's why you two ought to exercise caution if you openly oppose Sanctism. Who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another one of their measures to ensure our future oppression.
All right.
The eloquence is the furthest behind, but everything is still like in that like middle to level 3 range.
If it pleases you.
Alright, so we want to go to the town with Neuris
Time marches
today.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Then probably Maria. There is also the Grand Cathedral dungeon,
Tis nearly time.
but I don't know if because I think if I push, because I'm pretty sure if you push main story dungeon, I unlock Heisme sooner. Like to actually progress him. Truth this matter, we cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name. We can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle. He claimed to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. 9 days left.
Let's head there.
Yeah, I think the report request is to, rough. No, that's the wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button.
All right. Where to?
Because I have to do a few things.
Let's go.
Here. So I can appraise here.
Okay.
Welcome.
That's right, we get a... The stock here is changed. Pretty mid. Don't have it yet. It's better. Better attack-wise, but the armor is worse. Not bad. Eh. Definitely give that to Hulkenberg. What are you selling now? Mage Shield Wave, Mage Group Strength. I'm too poor. Hang on, I should probably sell my few things. Before I forget.
What now?
Wolfenberg. This one. Like, what was the gear again? Broke ass Elder. Gotta find Brigitta's dog at some point. Yes, we do.
May God keep you.
Closure.
You can't buy the best water from him. Okay, so now Neurus.
What now?
I'm also curious about Faker. Triggering auto dodge and overlord combat. Eh. Turn icons added or removed at random. Bruh, that skill is literally let's go gambling! Honestly, getting it to level 20 just for Makar Khan is probably pretty good. Even Dekaja. And Rakunda. Wouldn't be bad, but can't actually do that. God, you need 3 turns for debilitate. I'm unsure, because I do lose a lot of options with this. It's literally gambling. What does everyone else's faker look like? It's got the yellow in it. Could make Hulkenberg a faker. Yeah, fuck it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
To greater heights.
I definitely want to inherit something, though. Honestly, maybe just this, just for the healing. Game called Trials in the Sky shows some gameplay. It was like, yeah, you can either this game turn-based or like an action RPG. Interesting.
Nothing left.
Trials in the Sky, huh?
Understood. Give on.
I am curious. Alright. Back into the Gauntlet Runner gang.
This place.
Oh, no. I want to go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Alright. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
It's a remake. Is it out?
What were the gods doing?
As the game progressed, they turned more actiony. I'm like, yeah, this is compromised.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Looks charming.
That's where you want to go.
That's interesting.
It's your call.
Yeah, midday.
Let's be off.
So my day is spent going here. Coming out this year. I need to keep an eye on that. That sounds interesting.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
Also, I did purchase Black Mesa. I checked. My piece is like, yeah, you've got all the specs. You can do it.
All right then.
Don't read the imagination book.
What's that?
Weird, dumb in quality. He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon, at midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. It's a Death Star. That's no moon. That's a space station. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Imperium beings.
Oh, yeah?
Like a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, it feels like this light is meant to be the key to this new world or something. You think the light is the remains of a dragon or a pavilion? I think the dragon's cooler.
Right.
The dragon remains sounds good, I think. It would have been an enormous dragon to be visible from the ground, right? I feel like any world with a dragon that big wouldn't last very long.
All right.
Bitch, I just think the dragon's cooler. Man, I'll fucking smack you with this book.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Say,
This is the place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean, there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nearest was looking for? Why didn't Nearest leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, "Old goat's probably dead," or something like that.
Hey,
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishka Kodja with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. Hey, Stella, how you doing? Sorry to say he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you.
Oh.
What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Having the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Sick for many days? That sucks. At least you're feeling better. How have I been going? Probably a bit too deep and heavy to talk about, considering I'm also recording this, so probably not going to talk about it. What the blazes is this? Can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? Ugh, no clue. Maybe Nearest knows?
this?
Either way, we'll tell them what we learned. Lol, it's not really a laughy kind of matter. After I handed him what I got at the village, Nearest fell into a silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's alright.
What's this game? It's Atlas's, like, fantasy Persona Shin Megami Tensei game that they released last year.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something. A reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here.
I don't want to watch this type of game right now, leaving out like, fair enough. Appreciate you coming in.
Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Dab
So
me
what
up,
is it?
Nearest.
Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No, this is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
7 more? It's almost like that's enough to have 7 more interactions with you.
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Dab me up, Nearest. Hell yeah.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
I might make the rat a gunner.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad.
He's a bat? Close enough.
I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
That's funny, she detected a relic. When you're in the entrance of a dungeon, make sure to keep an eye out for you exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking
I'm going to
forward digging
assume
deeper into this.
that won't be relevant till post Martira. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. It's its charm, isn't it? Indeed. Let's take this time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall we?
Okay then.
Stop by the shop since
That
we're already here.
reminds me.
When you want us to buy a practical pigeon parcel? Or if they sell that here. Need one of them. Let's not spend all my money on that. Spend all my money on that, though. Buy some Oreo sugar. I'm gonna buy The Oreo sugar? Yeah, man. Sugar of the Oreo, my favorite kind of sugar. Free nights. Yeah, Heismay's not a compatriot yet. Or to rank up.
What should we do?
Spend time with Nearest. I'm not sure what to spend my night doing.
Hello,
At the practical pigeon parcel. Oh, you've really got it for me. There you go. Thank goodness. Put these in an incubator right away. Magic Ignite will have them ready to hatch in a snap. A requisition pigeons being used to relay news about the tournament. Can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If you got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be someone who will put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims.
You know, you saved my ass.
Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished. Amazing.
Ah, brilliant.
I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was generous in pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I'll look for.
Why, you...
I was going to say, did you have anything? Because you're all connected, right?
Take a look.
What do you think of this?
Alpha Rockworm Valmo.
I see.
If Grius, the location changed, but still helping out miners all the same. Yeah, I'll take it. Man-Eater's Grotto. Fuck.
Good hunting to you.
I'll save this for post. I'll save this for post the main dungeon, I think.
Ooh. Let's see here.
Like, fuck, man. Like, if I picked up that bounty before I left today, I could have just gone straight here. Mandula. Go talk to the Mustari girl again. It does give my tolerance a big boost. And this is the 2. I might just go into the dungeon tomorrow, honestly.
We meet again, I see.
Neither of us been kidnapped. Yeah,
What do you
let's
think?
go again, girl.
Well then.
Sanctism believes that there is one true God. Followers relinquish their fears and apprehensions to him as he presides over all of creation. This runs contrary to Mustari teachings, as we believe in a multitude of deities. This to say, Sanctism's teachings are quite simple. They easily transcend tribal barriers and then spread across the land.
All right.
Which you've shown somehow I feel has lifted a weight from my heart. There are Mustari living in other cities as well. If you've the chance, do try speaking with them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, I think I'd go into the dungeon today.
Hey,
It's too dangerous to keep mining work going while it's around, so the miners will lose their jobs for sticks around. Man-Eater's Grotto, yeah.
I suppose.
The Legend of Heroes games. We'll check out a couple, see how they are.
Let's go. All right then.
Oh no! Before we do anything,
What now?
I see.
even from the back row.
I see.
Actually, these could probably come in handy.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
All right, who's ready for T-posing Heisme?
Oh.
Thanks. More.
Steady effort is key.
All right.
Definitely one Mudo. Alright. Before I gotta do anything. More! I'll look into the Legend of Heroes.
Acquired a new archetype.
Hey, more, I did the thing.
True to form.
Take you finished studying the gunner for me. I can stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
All right.
Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remained buried.
What?
What do you mean by a truth?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure that they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research, day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in the truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who share my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Right.
I'll give you a hand.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more of your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you before as a comrade in vision and in ambition.
He.
Within him dwells the virtue of the Seeker.
A new power.
Yeah, we get Mage Seeker, I think.
You are the key to escape.
Magic Seeker.
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing, joy that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Rank 15. Ugh.
I have faith in you.
So I like nothing wrong with the raincoat. I'm interested. I'm interested. I know I've had someone as a merchant who's already got levels in it.
Welcome.
What?
stroll. He's level 4 in it.
A new power to wield.
Can I just, like, be cheeky?
A new ability.
Hey, more, I did it! Hey, more, I did it!
Would you look at this?
See, you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
Give me more imagination.
Not only that.
Okay, now I'm way more interested. You said it's like Fire Emblem? Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation for my fantasy novel. That's so.
Yes.
Fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it.
Right.
It's helped me through a lot.
Thank you.
I am most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are still faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
may fortune favor your journey.
Oh. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then.
Let's widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies of larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become even more prominent.
This one's important.
15 different archetypes.
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. See, I hope this means just overall and not for one person, because that's a lot if it's for one person.
Do make yourself at home.
What now?
Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This would be 13. It's literally just Seeker, but better. Like, this is literally just all of Seeker's skills. I'll still study it.
Fascinating. This right here.
Might dabble in it later.
Right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I like the funny sword though.
Really? Oh. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I'll keep him here for now, just for continuing to work down the healer lineage. You can go back to being a sword master though. His fur is so soft and clean. Makes me curious how he takes care of it. Alright, I pat Plateau.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Like a sword. It's more like a violin bow.
More people missing.
More people missing.
Alright then.
Alright, dungeon time. Alright.
All set?
In the hole!
Got it.
The game is called the 100 Lion Last Defense Academy. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I might need to catch him and make him tell the truth this whole thing.
Stay present and focused.
So it's like the lizards and the dogs. Turn all the lights up. Oh, I fucking hate that. Is that the lights went on all of a sudden and then there was this weird shadow? Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it, it's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
It's the baby. Find a way forward. Pull the lever, me.
I see.
All right.
Why did it have a golden binky? Oh fuck! It's the lizards.
Right there. I see the enemy. Come and get. Forward. Tis our opening. Give him a fight. Not yet. Light.
Real, I need just.
Now, what's the play?
Oh, he EP. He EP.
Swordmaster! Be frozen! This is doing nothing!
Run it back.
To the rear, gunner!
In the name of...
This is a guaranteed crit on the one on the right, isn't it? It is not, but it does. It is damage. They resist fire as well.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
The next one will fall just as easy.
The sleep shot is very handy, though.
What now?
Actually, could this be the first time I need it? Did I not unlock? I must not have. Put it on stroll and hope for the best.
There they are.
Fuck! Oh, I didn't expect him to turn. It's just one, though.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxiety. Keep the enemies off her.
Scour!
Let us clean up the to the rear, gunner!
Oh, they're weak to They're weak to dark.
Rancor!
I can't afford. No holding back.
And shock.
Lightning.
How can we survive this? I must hit!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Our foes roam the area still.
Oh, it's the dogs. The block box. It's the owls.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Very impressive.
They are weak owls. The butterflies.
See the enemy.
Forward. Charging in. Time for some close.
Weak butterflies. Ow. Fucking bit me.
Greater power within.
Right there.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I don't like being in the corner. Ow.
That might be of use later.
I'm right here.
This is our
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Settle this quick.
Bonk him.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Falling back! I see you!
Are you prepared? I call the lightning.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
A trivial fight, really.
I think we got them all.
What now?
I get to rank 6. Fucking hang on.
New skills, new possibilities.
All right.
Because I'm the one that's getting free cast, so I should be using it, not
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
Now!
We must try to win this.
Healer. The lightning.
You hit their weakness!
Let us clean. I have you! Apologies! Would you finish it?
He finished it.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Also, mind you, Corgi, there was another side dungeon I could have done as well. That I chose not to do. Because, I mean, the average that people were finishing this on normal was 27.
Look at that!
Hey, do you see that?
Look!
The grate's been twisted open. The hole in the back leads to town. It's the path the monster used? Strength.
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards, and then went into town at night. I know what it's like, but I don't want to see it that bad.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There they are.
Moth!
Come on.
Right! We did it!
I gotta admit, it'd be fucking hilarious if I come into one of these dungeons,
I see
and
the enemy.
every enemy is,
Come and get
too low of a level.
I see you!
Forward.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Come forth, royal soul. Roar.
You hit their weakness!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I need distance. Gunner!
Now, what's the
Doggo
plan?
eep.
Is everyone up?
They're weak to fire.
Let's stay calm.
I mean, I might as well. It's literally free.
Real? You can't hide!
Smooth finish!
Yeah, they say it's
Great
impossible.
work, everyone.
Be real funny. Alright, brand new dungeon. I can't wait to fight the enemies in here.
I've
Oh,
retained my edge.
I actually don't need to fight any of them. I'm killing them all before.
That was the last.
Like, we're actually getting into any real fight. The fucking fish again! want to jump on the fish.
There they are. Come on!
Well done, you can't hide. To battle is quick.
Time for my vengeance, you fishy fucks.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Roar!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. My aim is sure. Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. You can't hide.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Let us clean up. Now accept your fate.
I used to be in the back line.
Face me.
Go sleep, fish.
Now, what's the play?
Let's just start over.
Let us falling back. Now accept your fate.
I shall Swordmaster!
Fishy go eat.
Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice
Observe the enemy. Huh. Not yet!
Where the side is satisfactory.
It's okay. We can do this.
I might just pass turns and like kill this one next turn.
You think yourself equal? A wise choice.
Only one left. Finish it. We're clear.
I am no.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride. Still up?
I see you, mandible bearing.
In the.
Fuck you, fish.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Right. I could get used to this.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
I see the end.
Let's push through!
This could be our
We
chance.
have the edge!
Fish with legs are real painting. I'm not surprised.
Roar!
Roar.
You hit their weakness.
I need. I have you. Formidable indeed.
Now, what's take time hard?
I must hit one remaining! Well done, Hulkenberg.
Yeah, we just skip.
The next one's yours.
Let us clean up a favor, if I may.
Try some of this!
Right on target.
Stroll with the crit.
Worthy foe after all. Healer! Lightning!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
He's real and he'll get me.
Let us carry
Oh my god, he is real. He's real. The fishman's real.
Ever greater heights.
He's gonna get me in my sleep.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Found new power.
Dakunda! That's actually really pog.
Looks like we're safe for now.
That is what we call in the business as Hoggy Woggy. That's a lot of moss.
Come on! Let's push through!
Murder them all!
That was well done.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
That was brilliant. Also, I see the Elementor.
Come say hello, treasure.
What now?
You son of a bitch! You. He's still got Mage Light on him. Who's the son of a bitch? The chest is trapped. The chest is a mimic. I was like, maybe I should check. And it's red. I'm like, you. Actually, you know, it'd probably be easier. Put this back to as it is. Just make him a thief for the fight. Because I want to steal from it too.
just rust upon. Purify!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Light. You hit their weakness.
No holding back.
That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Troll.
You think yourself equal? Oh, power of kings! I'll take this.
So much for that.
And the steal failed. Charge.
I can't afford to hold. I call upon royal power within. Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
Yeah. Oh no, I was going for Skull Cracker. That is kind of bad.
Heismay got hit with memory loss. He can't remember how to use his skills.
Do I have 4 Gorifix? No, I do not have 4 Gorifix.
I'll save this. On guard!
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's your opening, Captain.
observe with blade in hand. Still standing, I see.
I can't remember.
It's over!
Oh, he crits. Gamer. Gamer just got the fucking crit.
Let's keep this up. All right.
Good find.
What now?
Alright, back to the funny gunman.
What now? What now?
All right.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Gonna get away. Fuck.
There they go.
Very impressive.
What now? I see the enemy right here. Come on.
Fuck. Fuck.
We'll hold
Fuck.
our ground.
That's gonna kill Heismay.
He's not
The shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
I wish I could just give up.
I'm counting on you.
Heismay,
Because like I honestly I just wanna quit the fight.
Unless the next one's yours.
Rolls anxiety is spiking.
Like I'm gonna use way more resources to fix this than I want to use.
Nice one, Captain.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. Come on,
Looking
don't
good
like
here.
this.
Observe the enemy. To you.
Help, please.
It's okay. The next one's yours. I stand. I defer to you.
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Chill.
Come on, not like
To you.
this. Someone
I'll stay my blade.
please.
Because I should come back right after the mimic fight.
Someone.
Stop charging, guys. Guys, it's one woman on 20 health.
Come on, not like this.
To you.
Someone help.
I defer
please.
to you.
Oh, champion.
I have to do the treasure chest fight again.
What now?
I'm gonna assume it's got all of our stuff. How I put it before the fight. Like, right before the fight.
Let's go.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening,
holy
Captain.
life.
You hit their weak point.
Fake
Keep it
up.
up, Stroll.
Face me! Nothing personal. I'll be taking
And it succeeded this time.
Hello there, treasure.
Healer. Flare.
I shall vanquish evil.
The power of light. I am Faker.
The side has issues with us. Cool. Alright, well this is... Well, I can't be that upset about having to redo this fight, because it's now actually going better for us.
You hit their weakness.
Healer.
Light. You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, holy light.
You hit their weak point.
I am no. I must catch. They yet cling to life.
Let us clean up this. Hang on!
It's going better. No, it was going better. Actually, yeah, no, someone could have missed. Someone could have missed. Like, I got the steal, I got the unscathed that time.
What now?
Honestly, the only part's a pain in the ass is like, oh boy, time to fucking change all of these again. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna go for it again.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat. How's that? Forward.
Oh, come on! Fuck you!
I'm right here. There they are.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy. Come and get.
They are a preemptive strike.
Get ready.
Healer.
This is what I was not prepared for. I mean, fucking Heisma's got it. It's fine.
Let us clean. Falling back, Connor! Some darker arts. Cannot relax yet.
Can't afford.
Not yet.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
Reel and run, but a wise choice.
I shall. You first.
It'd be funny if somehow everyone ended up dead. I would probably just stop playing the game. I'd be like, fuck this, I'm playing the game on normal now. Fuck this. Fuck this game. Fuck this game and the shenanigans.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
They're gone. The danger is back.
What now?
I wish it was slightly different in how this menu worked. Another fucking fish.
We got this.
Right there.
I have overpowered the fish!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
This one's real.
Wow, look at that.
I was like, I swear to fucking God, if I have to change my inheritances again, I'm going to scream. Like, at least the Elementa, yeah, okay, I fucked that up. I missed it. Because doing the fucking healer combo on those things sucks.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Also, let's check out Heismay's other outfits. Like, I know he hangs upside down. What a man.
What now?
Oh, fuck yeah. My guy's got the fucking flower shirt.
What now?
Yeah, it's standard.
What now?
He looks so dumb in the fucking school
now?
clothes.
What now? What now?
Yeah, the tie kind of goes hard.
What now?
Alright, you know what? As much as I fucking love the shirtless, nah. Also, let's actually... How do you look with the... Less cool than I was hoping.
What now?
Let's pop you next. Like, you have the tie? He doesn't have the tie! But only Heismay had the tie.
What now?
It's dumb and I dig it.
What now?
Hang on, what's hers then? The protector? You know what? I fuck it. I fuck with it. Lady Knights? I fuck with that shit. Alright, if that lizard respawns...
Right there. Time for some close combat. Alright, let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Hey, great job.
I'm gonna try for the elemental again. I'm just gonna do it with 2 people. I don't think I'll need 3.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward.
No! Why didn't you fucking dash for it, you fucking idiot! Bruh, at this point, I want that fucking Elementa so bad, because it's fucking eluding me.
Hey. Let's go.
Honestly, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want it to elude me. Fucking thing's not getting away. Fucking thing's not going anywhere.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Right.
Let's settle this quick. Forward.
To the rear guard! Fall!
Let's work together. Maybe Magic Seeker. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal
You're
power
opening,
within.
Captain. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Fucking Heismay in that goddamn shirt.
Great to heights.
A new means of protection.
Steady effort is key.
What now?
Healer.
The lizard's still here. I have to deal with that.
There they are. Come on.
Let's take them all out.
I didn't change this back. That's mildly unfortunate.
Maybe not.
Let us clean up this mess.
We need a different approach.
Face me! Some darker arts. Who left?
I shall fight as the noble. I am no
Ever the consummate knight. Gun up! Rancor!
I'm gonna start SMT5 and Hayes Maze there. Motherfucker's becoming Riku.
What now?
PS1 Riku's not real. He can't hurt me.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
There they are. Charging in. Push through.
Take it. You can always toss it later.
Riku was funnier because he could just actually be there. So you've come. Irritating lot you are.
You.
Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. Don't you dare think about running away. Barden's already secured the exit into town. Ha, and what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? Really? Do you think that this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. Oh, the light's up. You want luck? The food's come to us. I'll toast to your health this night.
Not good.
Morris, that bastard. The monster's at his beck and call. The monster is roaming the waterways. You'll not be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case.
Should we fight it? We do need a head for the tournament. Suppose now is as good a time as any.
I see.
Ah. That would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you could consider taking it on. And yes, we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. Should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served. Before you
Understood.
want to see you, we have to pass by undetected.
Onward.
Nice find. Looks like it could be
I
useful.
hate that it makes baby noises.
However,
I think it peaks in this way, does it? Gank.
not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
All right.
I think we've lost him. Well, that was chilling. I feel like that took a year or two off my
Be
lifespan.
that as it may.
What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? I cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to his advantage. Aye. And if it has not eaten, then it is still out there seeking prey. That's me. It would be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough. Talking does us little good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
I see the enemy.
I don't
Time for
think
some
we
close.
can fight here.
Exemplary.
Poor little baby teeth.
That might
There
be
they are.
I can feel greater power within.
Give up the fight, pansy. Give up the chase, pussy. Give up the chase, pussy. He gave up the chase. You fool, I wasn't gone!
Come on. This battle's ours. Let's go. Fight us power. Roar.
Hit their weakness.
Let us clean up this to the rear guard. My
My aim is sure.
Their weakness.
In the name of justice, I die hard.
I stand ready.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
My strength.
My strength. Token burst.
Not yet. Vitus power. Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Be neither to the rear,
Captain.
My aim is sure.
You hit their weakness.
In the name. Almost finished.
I stand.
promising.
I got one.
Satisfactory. I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Roar! It didn't work.
It didn't affect them.
That's fine.
You can't hide.
You hit their weakness.
Now. Die hard.
Observe the enemy. To you.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
You know, like, if Hulkenberg attacks that thing,
Smooth
well, so much
Great
for,
work, everyone.
so much for my turn.
I'm getting used to it. Not bad. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
There they are.
Let's push through. How's that? Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Bro, those guys were just hanging out, worshipping the item, and I'm just like, oh, hello there.
I think they see us.
Right there.
Come on.
Now.
Let's
My
give
aim
him a
is
fight.
sure.
Healer. Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's
this
your
mess.
opening, Captain.
You can't hide.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
Tougher than I thought.
I am no straight. I must take numbers. Satisfactory.
Let's stay calm.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
My aim is sure.
Now, what's the... That's what! That'll do.
Keep it up. Only one left. Finish them off.
To
We're
you.
clear.
I will put. Still up.
Be
You can't hide.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Every time Heisme uses the cross, the little hand crossbow, I'm like, sniper monkey.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
I see the enemy.
If I get the jump on him, this just becomes way smoother. You fool!
All right. How's that? This is our chance.
Expect no quarter.
Healer. Roar.
Right.
You hit their weakness.
Reel and run.
That's your
But
opening,
my shots
Captain.
will fly true.
They're weak to ice as well.
My
Sniper
aim is
monkey.
sure.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold.
I die hard. I stand ready. Wake up.
Fuck it. Let's go gambling.
It's okay. We can do this.
Vitus power. Lightning. Let's finish this.
Reel and run.
Keep it
But
going.
my shots. You can't hide. That's one.
a halfway decent result.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I lost my unscathed. I'd rather get the unscathed than do the funny.
You hit their weakness.
Be
That's
neither
your opening,
timid.
Captain.
You can't hide.
You hit their weakness.
Now,
Nice move, Heisme.
Is everyone all right?
Always one remaining.
Well done,
One
Hulkenberg.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Healer. Flare.
It's neutral damage.
Let us.
My aim is sure.
Smooth
My funny prick. Why would I take it away? Because I'm a prick.
not bad.
That
If I
was
say so
nothing.
myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
I do not have the ice thing to take this thing down right now.
I won't hold back.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Light is
stop
power.
the cold.
Light.
Let us clean up this to the rear, Gunner!
I can't afford Swordmaster! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right? Just the thing.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
stay calm.
I don't trust I get the kill, and if I don't, it's just gonna run from me.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Flare.
I need Gunner! Yes!
I can't. No hold!
He needs Gunner!
Not done
I
yet.
am no stranger to japes. Mark me closely.
This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's take. I won't hold back.
I did the exact same thing,
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
but I wanted it for the 1500 mag. But I didn't even see that one this time. Oh, because Nightbot got it.
Careful.
Ah!
Got company.
I am invisible to the lizard.
There they
How you fall?
Expect
Let's
my
get
order!
Healer. Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Reel and run!
That's your opening,
You
Captain.
can't hide!
You hit their weakness.
In the net. Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right? I must hit.
Hulkenberg got one.
Good.
Who's next?
The power. Last one.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? A defensive stance!
Observe the enemy. To you.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
My aim is sure!
No, it's a bad night when the bot gets it.
Great work,
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah. I mean, it's the struggle. It's the struggle that the small streamer faces.
We'll be safe for a while.
I swear to God. For fuck's sake.
Come say hello, treasure.
We found something.
We're so lucky.
All right.
What now?
Don't have to change anything here. Anything here. Make you DS the teeth. Because you already got Hammer. And Hulkenberger. Just needs gold attack. Alright, let's go.
Now we fight face me!
I refuse to fight this thing any other way. Because fighting it any other way is just asking to just get destroyed. Because this thing is just a gimmick fight, really. Like, if you don't fight it, at least with gold attack, you're kind of fucked.
Nor arrogant. Now accept your fate.
Now we go for the steal.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Unfortunate. We gotta try again.
Royal Soul.
Now I call upon royal power within.
It's cheaper.
Oh, holy light!
I step Baker.
Sleepy air. Unfortunate that it hit Heisme. Because he has the first turn.
Heisme, did they put you to
Vitus
sleep?
power.
This is no place for a nap.
Let me help.
I owe you. Swordmaster!
You hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right?
I get everyone awake.
Miss the mark.
Hold yourself together.
No, I don't.
God, you've got some fancy footwork.
That's... Oh my god. I want to suck that man's dick so bad.
I'll use what I must. I'll take
Give me your item.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Captain, you hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
stand
up.
ready. I must hit. Let us carry the
Calm down? What do you mean, calm down?
Nice, not bad.
Oh, nice for Seiko.
What now?
You know what? I should just keep Blizz on you. Don't suck his dick, but he's being such a good boy. He deserves it. He deserves a little... I know what I did.
There they are.
And I do not feel bad about it.
Nice work.
This battle's out. Let's go.
That's a lot of teeth.
Let's go. Roar!
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's
this
your
mess.
opening, Captain.
You can't hide.
You hit their weakness.
Sword master.
Moves, Heisme.
I'll cut you down. 3 remaining.
Right
Observe the enemy.
You've got serious skills.
Oh, power of heroes. Free.
He does a little gort gort. Yeah, he does. You see how he cleaned through those teeth as well?
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Commendable technique, everyone. To greater heights.
Alright, rank 8 so she gets the funny defense down. He'll turn his back on me. You fool!
Act fast, and we'll win this. Vitus power. Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself
That's
weak?
your opening,
My
Captain.
aim is
You
sharp.
hit their weakness.
I can't.
Observe. Oh, power of heroes. Oh, shards of ice. Let nothing stop you.
Good. I will fight with. Let's go. Roar! Stay sharp. It's on
Captain
You
took one
can't
down.
hide.
Bro, I'm not giving these fight. Like, I'm not even giving these enemies a fucking chance. The only enemy that's had a chance to do anything to me in a while has been the fucking Mimic.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Morris, you cheeky dick weasel. Still alive, are you? Aren't you lot terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. Be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Oh, shut up. Nothing but bait. Yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It is feeding time.
Why are you still here and not in someone's belly?
No.
Bro, you just like got a vor fetish or something?
Damn it.
Damn it, not again. What if we haven't cornered he calls that
Fear
thing?
not.
Do not fret. Only different from before. We have to avoid being seen by that monster and pass through undetected.
Great find. Keep it.
So it does a full, like, sweep. Ooh, shit.
It's okay.
We found something. Oh.
now it also peaks in here. I was pushing that one, I think, a little bit.
That solves that.
That's when it fucks off. Did someone say accidentally playing with fire? Because it's me. I am accidentally playing with fire. When it fucks off, I can go back to the area and get the stuff.
Alright.
Good, we made it. The side of Morris, though, slippery fella.
But
This castle would only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are. I mean, it's also a game from a game point of view.
Great find.
Because I was in this corner and it was right there. Any realistic situation, it sees me. But because I didn't step into its eye glow, we're fine. We love video game logic.
Damn it all!
It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up!
I believe that is our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense. Did you leave your roost to sermons at me? Sermonize. Sermonize. Little bat bastard wouldn't have to come to this if you just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
You think I would let you get away with this? After him.
Just a sec.
Stroll, wait, take a look around you. I'd have to use that ladder up there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing and lower the water level.
All good.
6 floodgates in total. God damn, that's a lot of floodgates. The teeth!
Amazing!
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, it's significantly less than if I fought them, but it's significantly faster, so we take those. I will take a faster fight.
you found something. Let's take it with us.
What in the fuck is that?
There they are.
How's that? A preemptive this is our chance. Not yet. Forward.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Tweak to beating though.
Clean up this mess. To the rear guard, Gunner!
Go eat.
Watch out for their counterattack.
Alright, it repels Pierce. This just in, guys. It repels Pierce.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
It is weak to bonk though.
Hit their weakness.
You think yourself equal, Gunner?
That's all we can do.
I shall fight as the noble.
How is Slash? Slash no good as well.
I have your back. One more!
Where did this thing find a comically large helmet?
You think yourself equal to a Eugene subject? Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts.
In the name of Swordmaster, I call the lightning!
Observe the enemy. Pierce attacks won't get through. I must hit. Still standing, I see.
My fire's still good.
Reel and run, but now accept your fate. Commendable bearing.
All we had to do was just, you know, figure out the puzzle. I feel like all just the generic mob fights are puzzles in this game.
Remain steadfast.
There is an order of operations that must be taken.
Charging in. Forward.
Lunge! Oh my fucking Pedro, you are such a fuckwit.
You found something.
Because if you just lunge you never make it. One thing that sucks about the mace combos.
I had more to learn.
The water's lowering. Get to low ground. More floodgate. More lower. More floodgate, more low.
Would sure be a pleasure.
Bro, that one fucking dungeon has me checking every chest now.
What now?
You haven't had an armor upgrade in a while. Played them at least once. So I have played Half-Life 2, got up to the prison, but got kind of soft locked because I was a dumb child. I completed episode 1. I got most of the way through episode 2. I might have finished it, I don't remember. And in terms of Half-Life 1, I've only seen Freeman's Mind.
Yeah.
So I think the monster might be coming our way. Not good, let's hurry.
Somehow.
Not good. Actually, no, I want this one raised for a moment. There's more treasure up there I can get.
I see the enemy. All right. Okay. Let's give this
Episode's not like the shortest of them all. I was a dumb child too. Figuring it out was
Some darker arts.
Swordmaster, the power of lightning.
Still standing, I see.
Come forth, royal soul.
Actually, yeah, I should be doing this. Way more damage.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Probably barely remember the story from a lot of it. I remember the intro of Half-Life 2 really well because I played through it a lot. I remember very little of episode 1, and I remember the ending of episode 2. So I must have played to the end of episode 2 because I remember how it ends.
Let's push through. That was brilliant. All right. How's that?
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
It's a good intro. I also definitely remember, is it Bloodhaven? I might have the name wrong, but it's the zombie town.
Your death will be swift.
I
won't hold back. Lightning.
That's DC.
You hit their weakness.
Ravenholm.
Some darker arts.
Bloodhaven must be from something else.
You hit their weak point.
Observe the... I must take worthy foe after all.
Come forth, royal soul.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Oh, yeah, that's why Bloodhaven's from. It's DC.
My power swells forth.
I think we're in the clear.
Ah, you had to come up here to get this one. Bad at typing? No, I'm bad at reading. Like, when you said that's DC, for some reason I'm like, what, like Washington, DC? I didn't think that was in the Half-Life universe.
Well done.
You know what's in the Half-Life universe? My country. Water for drain completely, you should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Do you hear that? That terrible cry, and none too far at that.
Let's go.
Not linger long enough to let it see us, then I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
Also, I've just realized the cry of a child Heismay heard was probably the monster.
There they are.
Ow!
Forward.
The fish, it's kicking!
Don't let them get the best of you now.
You'll be okay without healing. Right?
Come on, cat.
You hang in there? You're not tired, are you?
Very impressive.
Okay, cool. I didn't think it would have that much reach, but I got lucky, I'll be honest with you. That thing wasn't a high enough level to trigger a fight with me. That could have been bad.
You found something. Let's take
Half-Life
it with
2
us.
takes place in Bulgaria.
Push through.
How's that? Exemplary.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
You cheeky dick.
Now.
Let the battle begin.
Purify! You hit their weakness.
Heal it.
Rude, Heismay.
Light.
You hit their weakness.
No holding
There's
back.
your opening, Captain. You hit their weak point. Keep
Let
it up.
justice prevail.
You think yourself
The main
equal to
concept
a
artist for
Eugene
the Alien
fragility?
Adaptation Half-Life 2 is
I'll
Bulgaria.
use what I must. Nothing personal.
Give me what you got, boy.
Teamwork.
So much for
Let's
that.
go. Flare.
Now, what's the play?
Smack him.
Come.
Alright, who's going for the sleep? Just Stroll. That's not too bad.
Well, this is no time.
Alright, I want to start getting the turns.
You hit their weakness.
Then
Heismay.
this is used just to wake him up.
I owe you. I shall.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light.
You hit their weak point.
With
Keep it
blade
up.
in hand. Worthy foe after
Let
all.
us eat. I'll take
Give me what you got.
what a blunder.
So much for
Cringe.
Still here?
Oh,
This is nothing.
I misplayed. Am I gonna redo the fight because of one misplay? Yes, yes I am.
Purify.
You hit their weakness.
By this power.
Heismay.
Flare.
I shall fight.
Are you prepared?
Happening, Captain. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Joel.
You think just now accept your fate. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Go look up the blessed water this time.
Come forth, royal soul. In the name of justice.
Is everyone out? Let justice prevail.
Oh, the best ending.
Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
Heal it.
Move,
Light.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice.
opening,
Swordmaster.
Captain.
Oh, holy light.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Joel.
They yet cling to life.
The They surely underestimated us.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice.
Oh. That might be better than old mate's Buster Sword. It's not. What does it look like though? Basic bitch greatsword. Give me that Buster Sword back.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Yeah, I will sadly not play Half-Life Alyx because I don't own a VR headset. And I don't intend to own one. I don't think VR is for moi. At least with my setup, I don't think I could do VR. Like I owned a PSVR when I was like, oh, like VR is kind of cool. I want it. And I got one, and it was kind of a neat novelty. But all the games that I enjoyed required a lot of standing room. And I just didn't have that in a private space. So whenever I wanted to use it, I had to move my entire setup outside into like a more spacious room, and I just couldn't be fucked doing that. It's a dead end. It's impossible.
No.
Morris, had you ever escaped through here? Let us search the area.
Hey!
Ow.
Time for some close. Push through.
I walked into it.
Charging in.
Don't push yourself.
And that's the end of that.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Like, my genuine thoughts on VR, I think it's cool. I like it. But I just don't have the living space to properly use it.
I see you. Push through. All right. Come on. How's that? Let's push through.
Ow.
There they are.
Ow.
Amazing! Great moves back there. And that's
I see the enemy.
Fish!
Right here.
Very impressive.
I don't know, most of the time half like how it's into a normal ass game, which removes some of the challenges from it, but still. I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
We are easy prey here. Run before we are eaten.
Run!
Over here!
Ah! Why are there explosions? It's a lift. We can use it to escape. Did we get away? Thought we were goners, heading up this way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We are fortunate that there was a lift. Should be making our way to the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that. The baby have a hat on? It looks like it. I think it actually is, Joanna.
No.
Feels different than the part of the castle Barden took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this way.
Let's do it.
Morris kind of gotten far. Let's look for him.
Right.
I want to look at the boy. Look at him hang up there. Look at him vibing.
Let's go.
Next time for sure.
Oh look, no, there she is. Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to...
Wait.
Halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady?
Wow.
For people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. Had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Ah! Nani?
Huh?
What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on.
Hey.
Hey. I said wake up.
Think we'll make it?
Finally, you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Do you know who I am? I'm the bloody captain of the state of Grand Trad's bloody army. And this tawdry guard corps locked me up like some criminal. I have never been so mistreated.
Was that?
What a voice. Isn't that Captain Klinger? The one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. No, please, I wouldn't even taste good. Ah! No, I don't want to believe it. In Captain Klinger's voice, they used him as to feed the monster. Man got vored into Grand Trade. He came to Martira, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. Oh, finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they didn't belong. Fortunately, the time has come. Limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes round, I'll be long from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear?
Don't let them get away!
Most think he can get out of the city. We gotta find it before he does. There's time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure.
Look!
It's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight, Gallica to the rescue.
Really?
Wait, why did it open both cells?
Watch out! Let's do it!
Flail rapidly!
Right, we did.
We managed to fend off them for the time being. What's everyone else doing? That voice. Is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Heisme? His voice coming from past this gate. Hold on a second.
Oh.
Ha! You two are alright.
Well...
Successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out quickly. Hold on a moment. that contraption seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. Seems each cell contains a different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open up the cells.
Please.
Best to check with the others as well. We'll leave our escape in your capable hands.
So? What do you think? Got it.
Bro, I love old mate chilling in there in the fucking, like, flower shirt.
Get ready.
Fear not. Impressive. I see your training has paid off.
I knew you could do it.
Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. Talking about, we're allies. Of course we'd help you.
My thanks.
I see. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, you're...
Wait. I think maybe we should try moving things.
Okay,
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I think maybe I do...
Nice. I will find a use for that. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Pocket it.
I get the feeling we...
No music is kind of odd. Yeah, it's kind of...
Pays off.
It's kind of sad in here right now. Alright, let's open this one because we know how to deal with the lizards.
Okay.
Stay on guard.
There they are.
I have overpowered the lizards.
Paid off.
I am stronger than I thought. I'm in your debt again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Yeah.
We found something.
Prevents burn. Also, I love how just... Oh no, we're locked up. If only someone could fit through the bars.
What do you think?
Oh no, I can fit through the bars. Just leave Stroll in jail. No, he's a good boy.
Watch out.
Incoming.
Right there.
Forward.
Come and get it.
Woo!
Well done,
This is our
Martin.
chance. Forward. Healer. The lightning.
What? Attack was nullified? The captain
You
thinks
think yourself equal to a UG's agility?
Hold it back.
You can't hide.
Vitus power. Flare.
You think yourself falling back? Oh, power of kings.
In the name of Swordmaster. Is everyone all right?
My aim is sure.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last
Let's
thing
go.
we need.
Flare.
Falling back. Now accept your fate. Yes.
Critical hit.
In the name
He's
of
a real
justice.
ace.
Is everyone? Oh, power of heroes. The power. Vitus power. Light.
Oh my god. That's so fucking strong. Just took 330 damage for nothing.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh, power of kings. Apologies.
In the name of justice. Tougher than I thought. I am no stranger.
Yeah, I'm just assuming fire is just... He's just immune to that.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
The next one will fall
Huh.
just as easy.
So poison is actually buffed
Our foes
on
are
hard. Because the enemy gets an extra turn, so
You're a
they take an
lifesaver.
extra tick of poison. We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help.
Okay?
You're welcome. Glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
No president accounted for? Looks like it. Sorry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak. Impudent bastard. He has another thing coming.
Hurry.
Find a way back up. Morris shall not have to wait long. The chest is real.
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Normal attacks may inflict sleep. Well, it's good if I pivot back to thief on someone. Yeah, goodies. Goodies. Goody goodies. Yum.
That might be of use later.
This is...
Trail of blood is still fresh. This is the cell Klinger was locked up in.
I see.
The voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means the monster was here. And no, I still think Johanna is eating people. I think she boring kids.
Let's hurry.
Please be real.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Nice. Here we go.
Ooh, 50% health to all allies, kind of pog.
That might be of use later.
This place.
These are...
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
I think it's red anyway. I think it's always red.
Hey, look.
Like when you open chests.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Zob was a half-blood. He was kind of a freak. He was kind of a freak.
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Unfinished letter here. Looks like it was addressed to someone.
This is...
My child has returned. Oh. Well, we understand why Johanna's in on it now. Says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Diary seems to be about raising a child. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. My darling, the most precious baby in the world.
Hey.
That didn't Didn't take long to
Nice
figure out,
find.
did it?
Looks like it could be useful.
Pregnant, torn,
However,
shreds. She's in a sorry condition. Expectant mother shouldn't be a heartwarming sight yet.
It can't be.
It's a broken cradle, something heavy placed inside. Break this a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here.
What now?
You can have a cordial. I think that'll be enough for the fight. If I'm wrong, I can always use more.
Yes.
I can always die, come back and use more. I think it's in the nose that Heisme also lost a child. Just a little bit.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Jesus
monster.
Christ.
Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here.
How does it eat?
No matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
What?
Oh.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
darling. Are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food.
Why is it gonna have a jaw like that?
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's
Falling
get
back.
after it.
Charging in. To the rear guard. I won't hold back! Is there another way? Time for some close combat.
Damn, actually, really no synthesis, huh?
Flare!
Let us clean up this to the rear gunner. Pierce!
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within!
Show them our might!
Hack and slash!
That is with the attack downed as well.
Allies, together!
Honestly, I might.
Look here!
Let's go!
Not the worst damage.
Roar!
Gunner!
God, imagine if I could get this thing as poison. The full defense down's not
He's
good.
gonna have a hard time landing hits.
He goes after
I shall
Hulkenberg.
fight as the Sword Master! I'll cut you down!
I am no stranger to japes. Mark me closely.
Actually, I
Not
have
this
to
item.
Kunda on big boss man. I don't want to take the Gamba.
No. I must hit!
Here!
Much thanks.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Gunner! Pierce!
I don't like what it's doing.
Stepping back! Staying on the defensive.
To safer ground! I shall defend!
I'll get some distance.
Be neither.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, I think that was the correct thing to do that turn.
That thing's been staring at us for a while now. Wait. Staring at us? That's it! The eyes!
Go for the eyes!
I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe
Time
it
to
won't
go
move around
offensive.
so much.
Sword Master!
Right on target. Nice one,
I am
Soul.
no stranger to japes.
Looks like we can't
Mark
brute
me
force through
closely.
this one.
Alright, so the eyes are resistant to slashing. He did get a crit though, because he's a gamer.
Charging in! Let us fight as one.
I mean, this is to everyone. I also got the extra turn icon, so
Forward!
pretty pog.
Charging in.
Like, damage across the board's pretty good.
Royal soul. Lightning.
I should heal.
This should work.
That helped.
Because I was dumb when I didn't put that healing
My thanks.
skill back on Hulkenberg. Oh, Heismay dodged that because he's a fucking god gamer.
I'll cut you down.
I am no stranger.
Oh, there was a miss in there. Who goes next? I do, so at least I can heal.
Not now.
I can heal the defense down.
Let me help.
I should back Pedro because he's not doing any physical attacks.
Face me!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Why am I not surprised that the eyes are weak to fucking piercing damage?
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one,
I am
Soul.
no stranger to japes. Mark me closely. Behold, we stand together.
Fall!
Push onwards. It's not going anywhere.
Oh, I fucking really don't like how the dead eye looks.
Let's go. With healing power.
Much thanks.
Twas needed.
I owe you.
Let us clean up. I'll use what I must. Pierce!
In the name of justice.
Now we won't know where we are. Come on. This is our chance. What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
Like, I don't know, does it... Should I attack it?
I'm stepping back. Faker.
Fuck it, let's find out what... Let's go gambling. So everything's now a half turn.
I won't hold back.
Light.
Real. Fall!
Stepping back.
Honestly, I think you should use a Magla restore.
This calls for one of these.
I see your game.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Moving to the front. I must hit. I will fight with Keeler. Roar.
Be not. Gunner!
Be gunner!
To the floor. No holding back.
You're not getting much use out of round slash now because it's just the one target.
Look, its eyes are back.
It's okay. Lightning.
Let us. Gunner!
Heismay, shoot the eye.
Pierce!
You hit their weakness.
Sword master.
Heisman.
Round slash became useful again.
This should help.
Quite a boon.
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
I think I'll get a second turn, so let's heal first.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Real. Face me!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Heisman.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
I am no stranger to japes. Mark me close. I must hit.
All right. It's not going anywhere like this.
Vitus power. Here.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I owe you.
This game really is hostile towards me, hey.
Is it staring at someone?
Alright, you know what? I can live with that.
You can't
It's
hide!
our weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Moves, Heisme.
Give me your aid!
It hits both, do it!
Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
May yet cling to life.
Let's stay calm.
You need to guard.
Guard up!
Excuse me?
Huh?
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Gun up! Fall!
You hit their weakness. Heisme.
Last round slash.
Not done yet.
What?
Oh, power of heroes! Can you withstand this?
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go! Flare! Still up?
I'll use what I must. Yes! I dare say we've made
I
our
shall
point.
fight as the noble I am. Tougher than I thought.
This fight's going okay.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for
Do not heal it.
Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
I hate it here.
That's finesse. Beautiful.
I fucking hate it here. People are running out of resources.
I must hit!
Healer!
The game actually just fucking hates me.
Light!
Be neither timid nor...
My aim is
Their
sure.
weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Moves, Heisme.
Moving to the rear, closing the distance.
No, I think I just still...
With blade in hand! Weakening
Keep that
the
attack
enemy.
down up.
Oh, my mind fades.
Nice one, Captain. Heisme's in a daze.
I won't hold
He's
back!
gonna have trouble aiming.
Let me help.
Nope, he needs to be hitting a shot.
Let us clean up this mess.
You can't
He
hide!
hits our weakness.
In the name of justice.
Moves, Heisme.
At this point, I'm just using Heisme to fucking
Power of heroes! Can you withstand this?
just give an extra turn somewhere.
I come forth, royal soul. Flare!
Yeah, it's doing the whole battlefield hit. If everyone guards, he technically gets a second. That's not worth it because the eyes aren't worth like damaging. It doesn't progress the fight.
Guarding seems the wise move.
To the rear guard! They'll not break my defenses.
The power of healing. I can take it.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last legs. Someone
My
get
aim
him
is
healed up.
sure.
Time to go offensive. Try some of this!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Charging in! Comrades, lend me your strength.
Forward!
Behold my power!
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
Twas neat.
Helpful as ever.
Reel and run. But my shots will... You can't
He
hide!
hits our weakness.
In the name of
Nice
justice.
moves, Heisme.
My
I gotta get that hit
fades.
rate and evasion back down.
Think.
Heisme's in a
Justice
He's gonna have trouble
prevail.
aiming.
Weakening the enemy.
Stroll's
I won't hold
dazed.
back.
He won't land any attacks like this.
Here.
My thanks.
They need to take more damage. I don't know if that's the case.
Hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisme.
If he misses, I lose both turns.
Case.
Right on target.
Or he's the fucking goat.
Behold, we stand together. And thus I am worthy foe after all.
He's hurt bad.
That's definitely a heal turn.
Let's get him some healing.
Yes, the eye you're looking at.
Captain's on his last leg.
Oh,
Someone
thank God.
get
Yep,
him
nope.
healed up.
This one.
With healing power.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Reel and run. But my... You can't hide.
Hit their weakness.
In the name of
Nice
justice.
move, Heisme.
I stand. Join with me.
Yeah, just free juggle again. I might take an eye out.
Behold my push
Alright,
onwards.
it's not going anywhere like this. Hey, I think that means it's focused on one person.
Alright, well that's good. It means I can just go hard with everyone else.
Vida's power. Roar!
You think yourself equal to
Might
a
still get
Eugene's
the
agility?
extra turn with this though.
Hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? Stepping back.
Heisme.
Let's see how this plays out.
For all that
I still want to. No, it's so yeah. Okay, I gotta remember. This doesn't reset the time that it goes down. It just makes the debuff stronger. So doing it now accomplishes nothing because it's just an extra turn of it. It's just one turn. It's a waste of a turn. Alright, what is it gonna do with these turns? Cool, no days. No days. That's fine. That's fine.
healer. Light. A tough one.
You can't
Now we won't know what we are.
Can't afford to hold.
This is our chance.
Die hard.
Allies, together.
Forward.
Free juggling! Juggle, juggle, juggle.
Worthy foe after all.
Think.
Stroll's dazed.
Healer.
He won't land any attacks like this.
Honestly, I think it might just be better just to pass turn with Stroll.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
My aim is
Hit
sure.
their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
That gives up that.
Withdrawing. Closing the distance.
Just go for the smack.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than
Unfortunate.
They yet cling to life.
Johanna heals it again, I might cry.
This is it.
Someone get him back in.
Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself then.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
You don't attack anyway, so a daze doesn't really matter to me.
Let's try this.
Captain's
Let us
dazed.
clean up this
He's
mess.
gonna have a hard time landing hits.
You can't
Who
hide.
hit their weakness? Nice moves, Heisme.
Not done
Is
yet.
everyone all right? Baker. Can you withstand this?
Okay.
I think that means it's focused on one person. Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
I think I just still play it safe.
We can do this.
Just go for a heal.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
So we get an extra turn from this.
Hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? Tougher than I thought.
I must hit. Still standing, I see.
And you still get the guard. Like, this is definitely not the cleanest fight. But I am winning. outside of that lucky crit, things have been going, I want to say, fine. Yeah, like, we're not doing anything super fancy, but we're winning.
You can't hide.
It's our weakness.
I can't afford to hold.
Die hard.
Worthy foe after all.
It's okay.
Healer. Light.
A tough one.
On up. Fall.
Heismay shot a baby in the face! It's not fancy, but no abortions are. Fuck's sake.
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Do that round 25 agility.
Good to get.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Yay, achievement! I killed the child! Let's go, achievement!
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heismay.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips. Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial. I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I want to protect the city.
Rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Johanna the same grace. Country where no one's future is written in stone. That's our goal, and this is the chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Hey, remember when you had Morris get eaten in front of us? That was wild.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of our escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
I love that it's now bounty 0.
All right.
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
Told Heisme everything from the Prince's survival to our plot for Luis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much.
It doesn't,
but I
because you're a
gladly
small
pledge it
boy.
to
You
your
don't weigh a
noble
lot.
cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Fuck, that was a jump! Solving the case, I gained support from the people of Martira. One step closer to Lewis and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
Gallica, shut the fuck up. If it wasn't for you, we'd literally all be dead. To be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing.
I was gonna say, it's like... Woman. Girl. If you were not here, we would be dead because we couldn't get out of jail.
So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
Newfound motivation and faith in me? Dab me up, Gallica.
The mystical fairy Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me. Our destiny.
Wizard!
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, now I just got time to fuck around.
The deadline is...
A few days until the road to Railhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anyone needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well.
True.
Also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps you should see what's available. Nearest helped, but not directly.
Right.
Is it Maria? See, there is Maria, but Hulkenberg. It'll make nights better. Paladin the Dark Knight. Ooh. A new heroic embodiment. That's exciting. Actually, yeah. Let's see what the rest of these are, because I can actually look at them now. Just normal stuff. Stuff for the party members. Samurai. Stacks a human type monster. Fey sight. Okay, nice. Element Master and Warlock. May gain extra turn icons? Fuck me, okay. That's endgame because she is story. He's me. The normal stuff. Strong enemies on dungeon maps. Nice. Assassin. The ninja. Great increase ambush damage. That'd just be so nice. Enemies. Oh, that'd be nice. That's just a nice little thing to have. Sniper Monkey. Oh, that's something that's for plants. Dragoon. Cleric. Okay, I think I think I should probably focus Maria, just for that. Oh fuck, that's a good skill. Oh my god. Yeah, I should focus Maria. Savior. Recruitment center. Nice, that's kind of just nice to have. Item tracking. Reduced prices. Treasure chests. Support the party in certain dungeons, eh? Martial artist. I found you, faker! Magic prices go down. Monetary reward for completing requests. Solid. Purchase of rare items in magic shops, eh? Unlocks analysis data for all enemies with certain exceptions. The Trickster. Discounted weapon, armor, and igniter shops. Ooh! See if we can improve the exchange rate at Mag Exchange. Make our shop even more better. Send a crate. Occasionally just gives, just sends me money. Yeah, ability forecast has been just been very fun. The Soul Hacker. Okay, so I fucking love Hulkenberg. Like, I love this bitch. And Sion's gonna be nice and make Knight a bit better off. But, oh my god. Fucking more XP and cooking doesn't advance time. What the fuck, Maria? Okay. I do have to stop though, because it is 12:30 and I do have work in the morning. But you know what? I think that was pretty productive. I think we had good dungeon runs, only a little bit of fuckery with the fights. That's pretty good, man.